And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3.
You know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Oh! Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Lillard outside. Pass to Grant. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. Garland against Reddish. Allen with a screen on Reddish. Here's Garland. No luck on that one. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Grant the screen. Lillard outside. There's the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Mitchell against Thibault. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And here's Mobley. Buries it from 3.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
The shot by Lillard, no good. The Cavs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Mitchell with the ball. Thibault picks him up. Pass to Okoro. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay. Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, B.A. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
Thibault finds Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Thibault missing. The Cavaliers leading. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Lillard passes to Grant. Back to Lillard. Grant the screen. From deep three-point range. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Mobley on a screen. Allen on the wing. It's stolen by Thibault. Pass to Reddish. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Mitchell with the ball. Thibault picks him up. Nice move. Got a piece of it.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Now here's Lillard. He's closely guarded. No good with a layup.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Reddish. Back to Mobley. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Just so lethal in the open floor. I mean, Lillard is impossible to keep up with given his speed and athleticism.
And he's going for the oop here. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Lillard outside. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
This is where the size, speed, and mobility of Jeremy Grant comes into play. On the roll, tough to deal with.
From deep, Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside, Reddish. And he dunks it down.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
Mobley, a screen on Thibault. And Mitchell with the slam.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it. Here's Lillard. He has 6. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. They set the pick. Spins. Here's Thibault. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
And here's Allen, defended by Nurkic. Outside for Mitchell. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Very good awareness from Grant. Just the ability to catch and shoot. So important to his growth.
Pass to Okoro. Mobley, left side. Garland against Reddish. Clock at 6. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Thibault, a screen on Mitchell. Now here's Thibault. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Mobley, a screen on Thibault. From deep, Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
First free throw is good.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Mitchell with the ball. Thibault picks him up from deep. Mobley. The shot no good. The Trailblazers have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. 1:46 left in the first half. Lillard outside. Here's Thibault. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Thibel's got 6 in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Over Grant. Outside for Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Lillard outside. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Mitchell against Thibault. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Mobley's got 14.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Here's Lillard into the lane. And he can't get that one. Garland with the defensive effort. Mitchell against Lillard. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Lillard outside. Here's Grant. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Give him 8.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And so,
the Trailblazers, 26. Fans, get your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
and in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Jetty Osman out there with Jared Allen. And it's Green in at the 3. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Grant with a steal. Garland against Simons. From deep. Up top, Reddish. And a two-handed jam!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Allen with a screen on Reddish. Garland for 3. Sinks the tray. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice. Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader. One of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
And for Garlandors, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra-productive.
Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
Garland against Reddish. Pass to LeVert. Outside Garland. From deep, here's Osman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This guy's is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. There's a screen. Osman on the wing. The three. Cleveland the rebound. LeVert passes to Garland. On the wing, Green, covered by Thibault. Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Simons passes to Grant. Stripped it away! And here's Garland. There's a screen to the paint. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
To me, Cedi Osman is a great reminder of how international the game is today. This guy is a Turkish citizen. We know he's had a ton of success playing for their national team.
Simons outside. Here's the three. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Portland calls timeout. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. And here in the NBA, Osman has had his share of success as well, Doris.
He has, B.A. He's proven to be a real asset for this team. Something of a gap filler. He can give you a lot with whatever minutes he gets. He'll contribute on the glass, he can score it, and he's certainly a quality passer.
Pass to Osman. On the take. Back to Garland. Inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Cam Reddish. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's Garland. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Sharp. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Osman. Here's Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Well, he's got length and size. Danny Green is very comfortable operating near the cup.
Grant with a screen on LeVert. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
Hey, guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even...
The previous play is under review.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Mobley, a screen on Thibault. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Grant with a steal. Garland against Reddish. Pass to Lillard. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Down low. Here's Nurkic. Right side Reddish. Just 4 to shoot. Over Garland. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. From deep, Mitchell. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
Lillard outside. Lets the three fly. He buries it from 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Grant finds Thibault. Here's Lillard. This one for 3. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. Mitchell against Thibault. Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. The shot misses. And it's Portland the other way. Lillard right side. To the middle. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, to me, Jeremy Grant is getting more and more confident and assured as an offensive player. He's starting to feel himself a little bit, guys.
Mobley, a screen on Thibault. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Allen with a screen on Thibault. Pass to Mobley. Thibault against Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
That's a monster finish by one of the elite athletes in the NBA. Donovan Mitchell doing work.
Lillard fires away from way outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Cleveland has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Mitchell with the ball. Thibault picks him up. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Cavaliers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
For three, here's Lillard. Here's Nurkic. Now a timeout called by Portland. They trail by 10. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. For three, here's Lillard. Sends it home from three-point land.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. Mitchell against Thibault. Right side Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys...
So the Timberwolves win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point. Now, here's Thibault. To the middle, here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
One thing all scouts love about Cam Reddish. For a wing, he has a huge frame that typically bodes well at this level.
Fader on the way. Out to Conley. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Now Lillard. From deep. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Gobert. The three. And the rebound by Nurkic. And now here's Nurkic. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes. But it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
Here's Lillard, following the three by Minnesota. And he makes good on the layup.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Edwards. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Gobert. And Edwards with the stop.
Love the decision by Gobert, finding the open teammate, playing smart basketball.
Lillard, the pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And when Gobert cuts like that, it's over for the defense. For a big man, his mobility is unreal.
Lillard scanning the floor. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Chauncey Billups and I got a chance to talk for a bit. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Here's Lillard. Michael Conley getting his three to go. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Clever move by Dame. Open up the floor with that pick-and-roll play.
And quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor. There was a mix-up defensively, left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Grant with a screen on Conley. Inside. And there's Grant on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. This is it to Gobert. And he commits the intentional foul.
Matisse Thybulle. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Lillard way outside. That shot missing, and it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Pass to Edwards. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
And a deep three from Lillard. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Right side, Edwards. He gets it in there.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Trailblazers trail by 7. Lillard outside to the inside. Here's Grant. They need this. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than...
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards, mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
And Edwards drops them both. Lillard with it. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer. Lillard's got 5 now.
At the arc, Lillard can make any shot work. His accuracy is astounding.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota for moments during that. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Fighting in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the 1. Now here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Grant. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Now, McDaniels, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Looking to end his cold spell. Back to Lillard. To the paint. And Reddish with the slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And finished off by McDaniel.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. So it's Portland now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Lillard outside. He takes it in. Grant. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Grant's got 8 points.
What I love about Jeremy Grant is he has no trouble taking contact and shooting over people.
Conley against Lillard. Conley dishes to Gobert. Back to Conley. Here's Edwards, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. From deep three-point range, Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Anderson's checked in. Lillard outside. And no good. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Edwards passes to Conley. Here's Gobert. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there, that got him the whistle.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You know, off that pick, Mike Conley, he's able to drive, shoot, and pass. That's what makes him a tough cover.
The pass to Eubanks. Back to Lillard. 36 seconds left in the first half of the game. Sinks the triple.
Flashing that limitless range once again. Lillard is a phenomenal shooter.
And stolen by Thibault. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. Thibault with the ball. Working on McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer, Lillard. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards finds Anderson. Over to the wing. Here's Gobert. Lays it up and banks it in. Gobert's got 8 here in the quarter.
The playmaking ability of Kyle Anderson combines great floor vision with his height and feel.
And so it's Minnesota feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Matisse Thybulle's out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Sharp, and it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. Trailblazers trail by 19. And here's Sharp. Down low. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Anthony Simons is a true bucket getter. Even when you foul him, he finds ways to score.
The Trailblazers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Andrew Eubanks gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert.
Now on the floor for the Timberwolves.
Here's Reed. No good from outside. The Trailblazers shooting for the game at 42%. Pass to Eubanks. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Simons from outside. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the baseline. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Alexander Walker. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Timberwolves lead by 18. Eubanks, the pass to Grant. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Towns is checked in. Here's Simons. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Reed misses. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Prince against Simons. Prince with the defensive effort. And there's a whistle. It goes on Shaedon Sharpe. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Timberwolves ball.
Minnesota leading by 18. And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end. And it's because he is capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Grant the pass to Sharpe. Going in. Hold on!
Kevin, you got to buckle up on that one.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here's Reed. He's tightly guarded, so the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
Get out the move with your Blazer dancer.
Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Here's Sharpe. Passes it to Simons. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes. Count it.
Anthony Simons looks real comfortable running the pick and roll as the young combo guard continues to grow as a passer.
Got a piece of it. It's deflected. Stolen by Anderson. For the 3. Reed misses. Trailblazers trail by 19. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to. Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And that's just too easy for Towns. You allow him to get that deep in the paint, and he's going to punish you.
Simons from outside. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Prince's shot is good.
Prince has gotten better at creating his own shot, but the catch-and-shoot game is still his specialty.
Now a timeout called by Portland. A different look now for Portland. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Reddish comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Anthony Simons. And then for Minnesota, Gobert is checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Towns with the steal. McDaniels dishes to Towns. He kicks to Anderson. Here's McDaniels. Can't hit from the elbow. And so it's Minnesota finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Anderson in at the point guard position. Lillard outside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Lillard with it, working on McDaniels, and the wide open shot from Reddish, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. Edwards looking it over. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. The finish, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That's what length does for you defensively. Grant reaching out, picking the ball, gets them in transition.
And Anderson kicks to Towns. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive, Minnesota. Gobert finds Towns. Off target with his 3.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Drives to the hoop. Deflects the pass. 3-pointer, Lillard. A shot, no good. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And how about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
3-pointer, Lillard. Here's Sharp. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Minnesota leading by 21. And Anderson kicks to Towns. Gobert down low. Working on Nurkic. Gobert the pass to Towns. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. And he...
Oh, did you see that?
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Eibel's checked in. The Trailblazers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. And a deep 3 from Lillard. Grant surveying the D. Now, here's Lillard. Driving the lane. They get it again. Reddish kicks to Lillard. From the arc. Again, the miss by Lillard. Timberwolves leading by 23. McDaniels finds Towns. Back to McDaniels. Here's Anderson, and that one drops for him.
Trying to become a better scorer on all 3 levels. This time, Anderson attacking the interior.
Lillard outside. Pass to Grant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a guy. Oh, my! Young fella.
Assisted.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. And the layup's good off the glass.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Kicks it to Anderson. Back to Edwards. He dishes it to Gobert. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard outside. Fires from deep. And the dunk by Grant.
And once Jeremy gets going, he's automatic, making it look effortless right now.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. To come in, David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
front court, Brent. A little throwback to the old days of the NBA when big men ruled.
Well, the game has become so perimeter-oriented. These guys have a lot of skill, and they're going to be able to operate inside a phone booth, and we'll see if these big guys can find a way to dominate uniquely in the way that they bring their offensive prowess.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5. And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
And it's the Suns with the ball. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed, really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
Conley with the ball, now guarded by Ayton. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And Minnesota has possession to the paint. And stolen by Booker.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
As long as passes are in that area, Ayton's going to get up and go down.
Now here's Conley to the inside. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Conley.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Durant with the bucket.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Towns passes to Gobert. Back to Towns. And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Stolen by Ayton. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Okogie, guarded by Edwards. Back to Okogie. Shot clock at 5. Unloads from 13. And another basket for Phoenix.
You just can't let Kevin Durant have a half a second of time. If he gets that ball, it's gone, and there's points on the board.
Now here's McDaniels. Gobert. Back to Daniels. It's Edwards on the wing. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Second chance effort. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Well, Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
It's Durant. Oh, nice.
Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts. Now, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there. Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history, and it just didn't play out that way.
And that one's good from Conley.
Now, this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
The Suns have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Paul drives in. Pass to Okogie.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Ayton against Gobert. And here's Booker. And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and their point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. And Make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And Paul gets it to go.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Here's Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for Minnesota.
And both free throws good for Edwards. The Suns leading. Outside Booker. To the paint. Here's Durant. And a nice finish on the layup. Durant's got 10 points.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Here's Gobert. The kick out to Conley. Back to Gobert. And stolen by Paul. And the Suns pushing it up now. From the baseline. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Paul. He's got 12.
And another one for KD, putting together a beautiful offensive night.
Paul with it. He's picked up by Edwards. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. And it's Conley in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Booker. From the arc. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
What do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you'd have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Ball drives in. That one's good for 2. Ball's gotten 4 this quarter.
What about the courage right there? Sacrificing his body to get the high percentage attempt at the rim.
And Gobert with the stuff.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Down low. Gobert inside. He's guarded by Paul. From deep, Conley. Shot clock at 6. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And this is where you get Gobert the ball. With his size and length, he's so tough to stop from there.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for the Suns. Ross comes in for Booker. To the left side wing. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
Inside, Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Warren up top. Back to Paul. Over to the wing. Outside Warren. Snatched away. Towns with the ball. Warren covering. And Edwards slams it in.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Outside Warren. And stolen by Gobert. Towns against Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And the Suns also making a change. Booker's checked in. Phoenix calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Moore's checked in for Towns. Prince comes in for McDaniels. And Anderson subbed in for Mike Conley. Biyombo, he's checked in for Phoenix. Craig comes in for Okogie. Here's Reed. The shot, no good. Ooh, good work defensively by Biyombo. Booker with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Biyombo inside, working on Reed. For 3, Booker. He drops it from range. Booker's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. To the middle. Here's Edwards. And Biyombo with the block. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. Anderson passes to Reed. He makes it from the left block. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Well, Anderson's such a unique point forward. He uses his size.
Appreciate it, Allie. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. We've got T.J. Warren, Devin Booker out there with Terrence Ross. Then it's Torrey Craig, and it's Biyombo in at the center position, locking down the middle. And the shot goes in. Well, Brent, comparing eras, a touchy subject. But how do you juxtapose the era of your father, Rick, in the 60s and 70s, to your era, and even nowadays?
Well, I think between the rule changes, the adoption of the three-point line, and the skill and growth and all the technology and science behind players, that it's really, really difficult to look back 25 years ago and compare the game. Just the game itself, B.A., let alone talking about players and their skills. What an amazing finish there by Taurean Prince.
And Booker with the jam. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The previous play is under review.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Anderson finds Reed. Biyombo with a steal. Now here's Booker. 10 points for him. Warren with a screen on Anderson. Booker, the pass to Ross. Here's Reed. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Moore. Plenty of space. And another basket for Minnesota.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Booker, the pass to Warren. Biyombo with it. Reed with the rebound. On the wing, Alexander Walker, guarded by Ross.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. For three, Booker. Alexander Walker grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Phoenix calls timeout.
Making their way onto the court are your Minnesota Timberwolves Nexters.
Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Moore, and McDaniels is subbed in for Prince. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Warren. Okogie's checked in for Craig. And it's Paul in for Booker.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Back to Towns. Oh, denied by Durant.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Ayton against McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. Knocks it loose. Anderson. And that one good. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Paul into the lane. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, an aggressive move right there to the basket. That's where he does some of his best work and chops into the lead.
Gobert passes to Towns. And Durant with the block. And he recovers it. Here's Gobert. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
The Suns have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third, and Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And Gobert with the bucket on the assist from Towns. Towns has got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Durant. The kick out to Paul. Back to Durant. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. And Minnesota calls time here.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Prince is checked in for Alexander Walker, and it's Anthony Edwards in for Anderson. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Edwards, the pass to Towns.
Get up to throw down. Woo, the whole arena felt packed. Towns could just be merciless on offense.
And the Suns call time here. The Suns trailing. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. It's Booker on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. Booker's got 13 now.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough DA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And you look at KD just attacking with authority.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. And out of bounds, the Suns will take it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
1 second left, and it's Phoenix with another.
Somebody's going to set him up, and Devin Booker's going to knock him down. Thrives in that catch and shoot.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Taurean Prince is out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
You have to love what Gobert is doing on the offensive end so far. Staying active and finding lots of ways to contribute.
And there's a pick. Booker for 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Okogie on the wing. Pass to Paul. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Durant to tie it up. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. McDaniels passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Paul passes to Booker. Paul, a screen on Edwards. And here's Ayton, covered by Towns. The kick out to Paul. Outside Booker, launches it. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Booker's got 18 points now here in the second half. Right side Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Paul with it. Prince is there. And that one's good. Paul.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Yeah, this is a big-time moment, and so him stepping up his intensity, staying in attack mode, that's nice.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
For three, Booker. And the Suns get another three.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
For Minnesota, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Now Towns, guarded by Durant. And stolen by Paul. They're running. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Outside Booker. Here's Okogie. On the wing, Durant. McDaniels covering. Clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The kick out to Paul. Outside Durant to take the lead. Ayton against Gobert. Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Booker finds Durant. McDaniels with some nice D. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Towns. And so he draws the foul. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the
previous plays as
first calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Ball drives in, pass to Ayton. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And here's Minnesota now. Here's Towns. Paul with a steal. Off target. So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. Boy, a hard-fought
minutes to prepare for the game and the task ahead. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Jones is out there with Vucevic. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. Booker looking around. Feeds it to Ayton. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Durant. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Paul leading the way. Vucevic is screen on Paul. LaVine kicks to Vucevic. Misses the 3. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Now LaVine following Durant's three-point attempt.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
He throw good, LaVine.
And LaVine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Paul passes to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Tries from 16. And the Suns miss again. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Ball. Beyond the arc. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Outside, KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Outside, LaVine. And the Bulls with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Ball against Ball. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
Jones sets the pick for LaVine. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And the shot goes in. Durant's got 6 points.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
LaVine looking around. Jones the pass to LaVine. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
KD on the wing. Kicks it out to Paul. The Suns need to get a shot off. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
Now, here's Ball. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. But oh my goodness, the slam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Booker outside. Fades. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It's on Zach LaVine. This is his first free throw of the game.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Paul against Ball. Outside, LaVine. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Playing fast and getting clever. LaVine throws off the defense with the pump fake.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Leading by 5. Driving in. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
LaVine with it. One second left, and that concludes the first quarter of play. The Suns lead by 7. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns. So for Chicago right now, Alex Caruso out there with ball. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jones kicks to Caruso. Jones with the screen on Booker. It's good from long range. Caruso's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Chicago. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Good advice. David, thanks.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of LaVine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior.
We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Ball left side. Ayton in the high post. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
I do love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Ball against Paul. LaVine wide open. That 3 off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Paul passes to KD, and then Durant with the jam.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And LaVine, here we go. And LaVine throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Paul kicks to KD. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Warren's checked in for Phoenix. Ross comes in for Chris Paul. Bulls trail by 8. You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a half-ball strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
And Levine throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Caruso against Booker, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Booker's got the lead up to 8 now for Phoenix. The Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. For 3, Levine.
2 minutes.
And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Booker dishes to Ayton. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Levine kicks to Vucevic. Back to Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
The drive by Booker.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
And he doesn't just go to the reverse. He goes to the double clutch reverse.
Woo, you've got to have guts to try that move. Ayton in the corner. Pass to Ross. Kicks it out to Booker. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got 10.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Ball, the pass to Levine. 44 seconds left in the first half. Takes it. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish. Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Warren kicks to Ross. Back to Warren. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Levine. Goes up, and Jones slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And some good action through the first. Thank you, David. And good. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So with Durant sitting on the bench. Here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Chris Paul. Warren is out there with Ayton. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Craig in at the small forward. Richard, some people doubted the Bulls' trade to get DeMar DeRozan. But as we know, those doubts were short-lived.
Oh, that's for sure. DeMar DeRozan, look, he dominated in his first season in Chicago, all-NBA team. And look, the Bulls had gone through some really lean years. This was a great move by the front office.
A drive by Paul. It's good. Paul's got 8.
He's thinking it's time to put the nail in the coffin, and I like it. And until they stop him, he's going to keep going to the bucket every single time down.
DeRozan for 3. Williams finds DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Here's Paul, and he banks in the layup. He's got 10.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's DeRozan, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
KD, a screen on Caruso. Paul kicks to Craig. Dishes it to Durant. Craig with a screen on Williams. KD passes to Craig. Goes back up. Durant, that's good. And the Suns lead by 5.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. Off target from outside. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. Here he goes. Ayton inside. Vucevic defending. Here's Ross. Durant in the corner. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. So for the Suns, Biyombo comes in for DeAndre Ayton, and Warren subbed in for Kevin Durant. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's DeRozan. Biyombo with the block. And here is Ross. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. Pass to Biyombo. There's the dish to Warren. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Drummond. DeRozan against Warren. And DeRozan kicks to Terry. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Terry's got his first 3 points of the game.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Paul with the bucket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Drummond. Back to DeRozan. 1:27 left in the third quarter. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And just a dynamic big man with incredible physical tools. Drummond frequently makes plays above the rim.
Timeout called, the Suns. And the Suns here with a different look. Andre Ayton's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Warren. Okogie's checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Devin Booker in for Paul. Jones checked in for the Bulls. Lonzo Ball comes in for Alex Caruso.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Now DeRozan. 6 points for him. Terry's setting the pick for DeRozan. On the wing, Terry. Defended by Booker. 2 free throws. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
The Suns making a change here. Paul's checked in, and both free throws good for Drummond. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the third. Paul looking over the floor. Left side Durant. No good on that one. Good D by Jones. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Drummond the screen. DeRozan for 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Booker the pass to KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Vucevic. No good on the last second attempt there. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thanks, David. So the Bulls 5 right now. Derek Jones is out there at DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic. And it's Caruso in at the 2.
Yeah, I just love seeing it, Ball, put it on the deck, using those long strides to get all the way to the cup.
Ball outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Ball with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Beans checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Ayton a screen on Caruso. Booker dishes to Ayton. For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Vucevic.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. He kicks it to Ayton. It's stolen by Vucevic and stolen by Ayton. The ball, fires the 3, count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
And it's Ball penetrating. Takes it off the glass. Ball's got 7 points here in this quarter.
They get exactly the matchup they want inside, and it gives them the biggest bucket of the game.
Ayton a screen on Ball. And there's the pass to Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. A 3 ball. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Levine. There's the
Yes! Levine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Outside Durant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Now, here's Ball. Kick out to Levine. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Ball against Ball. Ball right side. High post, KD. Working on Jones. Rocket 6. And then Durant with the dunk.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Durant against Levine. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Jones finds Ball. Jones with the screen on Ball. Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And he is proving to be a gamer. You gotta expect Ball to look to score in these critical stretches of the game.
Pass to Ayton. Booker against Caruso. Leans from outside. Offensive rebound. Ball kicks to Ayton. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 46 seconds left in the game. Passes it to Paul. With the drive, money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Levine sets the screen for Ball. Yes!
Absolutely no fear in this young fella. When the game is close, you want the ball in Ball's hand.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The drive by Booker. Shot clock at 6. Here's KD. Brings it from downtown.
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. 1 second left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to take a miracle for them here, or actually a miracle three-pointer and a foul. This one's over.
Timeout, timeout. Timeout for the Bulls.
And so it's Phoenix who's straight.
Cavs team bus getting to the arena. It's all business for these guys tonight. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Ball no good. And here are the Cavaliers now.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men, Doris.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
And LaVine throws it down.
We're just going to call him Mr. Zach LaVine, another highlight reel finish.
From deep, Mitchell knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, LaVine has got a creative streak.
Ball against Mitchell. Driving inside. Good D by Ball.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's LaVine. And LaVine, throw it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Ball outside. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Allen a screen. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
And LaVine, throw it down.
Well, we know that Zach LaVine has tremendous hops. Nice finish.
The three from Mitchell. Mobley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
Now here's Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Jones with a screen on Garland. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Mitchell. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
Ball against Mitchell. Ball into the lane. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 10. Takes it inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mitchell's got 12.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
Here's Levine for three. That shot, no good. And it's Cleveland the other way. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Mitchell against ball. To the inside. And Levine throws it down.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Ball with a steal. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Zach LaVine was so young when he entered the league, but this guy has been incredible on the offensive end.
Allen with a screen on Caruso. And Mitchell with the slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result.
Oh, wow!
Boy, you do not want LaVine getting all the way to the rack. Where is the rotation?
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
The previous play is under review.
And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2. That's the Bulls' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Allen, the pass to Garland. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Allen with a screen on Ball. Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Ball finds Levine. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Ball. And Mitchell with the slam.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
The three from Ball. Sinks it from distance. Ball's got 7 points.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, throw it down.
Can you say elevation? And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Mitchell against Ball. And Mitchell with the slam.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle, his ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice. What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
On the wing, Levine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, Zach LaVine is shot ready, okay? So in the catch-and-shoot game, hands are up. I'm ready to catch and fire.
Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
For the VA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Levine with a screen on Mitchell. Ball finds Levine. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
To the paint. Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Chicago trailing here. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. And he drives in. The rebound by Garland.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And the layup falls. Mobley's got 6.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Williams has checked in for Jones. Terry comes in for Levine. And DeRozan is subbed in for Ball. DeRozan outside. That shot off the mark. And it's Cleveland the other way. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The three from Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Bulls. DeRozan with the ball. Now Vucevic. The kick out to Williams. DeRozan outside. And we're through the first half of...
With the score, the Bulls 34, the Cavaliers 38.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. And the Bulls shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. On the court for the Cavaliers. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Jetty Osman out there with Danny Green. And it's Allen in at the 5. Caruso outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Terry. Lays it up and banks it in.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And stolen by Williams. DeRozan with the ball. Back to Williams. Pass to Caruso. For the lead. Rebounded by Green. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Osman. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. From outside, off the mark. Here's Terry. Pass to DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on LeVert. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
They set a pick. Garland for 3. Pure from three-point range. Garland's got 5.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
DeRozan, left side. The 3 ball. On target from range. He's got 5.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. LeVert goes against Williams. Allen on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot.
What you lack maybe in mobility, you've got to make up for it with anticipation. Nikola Vucevic, nice job.
DeRozan, left side, for the lead. Can't get it to drop, so Cleveland will take it the other way. 1:44 left in the third. Right wing. Here's Terry. Green covering. Pass to Williams. DeRozan outside. Oh, misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Garland for 3. Rebound by Terry. Chicago is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's the pick. The kick out to Williams. Connects from downtown.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
How fast off the floor is Darius Garland? Just showing you that tremendous leaping ability.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Pass to DeRozan. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. 5 on the clock. Here's Terry. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's a case where DeMar DeRozan's teammates are benefiting from him being a willing distributor. This is a very team-first guy.
Back to Garland. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Garland's got 9 points in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a... very close contest. This fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Derek Jones is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's DeRozan in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Caruso. And he throws it down with one hand.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Outside Jones. Caruso, the pass to LaVine. 5 to shoot. Wide open look. Yes, on the jumper. LaVine's got 23 points.
Zach LaVine working that mid-range game. So easy, so fluid.
Here's Mitchell. They get it back. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's DeRozan. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Boy, officials say play on, even though there's contact. DeRozan, I guess they don't think he needs any help.
Down low. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. DeRozan passes to LaVine. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul so far. The Bulls making a switch here. Ball's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls.
And here's Mitchell. To the inside. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. And now just a 1-point Chicago lead. Ball outside. LaVine with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Mitchell against Ball. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Jones. Now ball, checked by Mitchell. Ball into the lane. Capitalizes off the crossover. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Garland for three. Okoro on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Right side Mitchell. Ball with a steal. Outside Levine. Jones sets the screen. Levine attacking. And the dunk by Levine.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Caruso against Garland. Caruso, pass to Levine. Picked by Vucevic. Jacks up a three, and the three-pointer goes. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Vucevic so confident in himself, and his teammates come along with him.
From deep, Mitchell goes back up. He connects, and now they trail by just 4.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
And so here is Chicago, and it's Caruso on the take. Outside Levine. 24 seconds left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Up top, Vucevic. Shoots over Allen. Vucevic's shot is off. Levine against Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Offensive rebound. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're on top by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Off the inbound. Oh!
Well, bit by bit, Zach is becoming physically tougher, which makes you mentally tougher.
So a close game sees Chicago taking this one.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3.
More than just a shooter, Donovan Mitchell is crafty at getting it done inside too. You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Mitchell's got 5 now.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
2 big marks there, you're right. And the last 2 lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Chauncey Billups. Dave, what do you have to say?
Thanks, Kevin. He told me that doing a good job defending the perimeter would get everything else going. He said, we can get them off their spots and make them do things they're not used to, we'll have a very good chance. We'll see if they can execute that strategy, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that 3-point shot. Now, here's Lillard. He's got 5, 4 on the shot clock. There's the dish to Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Here's Mitchell, takes it inside. They get it back, passes to Mobley. A second chance effort, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Now, here's Lillard. To the paint. That's tipped. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Driving in. Cleveland gets it back. Mobley kicks to Allen. Pass to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Back to Allen. Tries again, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And how about the focus from Allen? Just powering through the physical defense and finding a way to score.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mitchell outside. Right wing. 1:41 left in the first quarter of the game. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
And a deep 3 from Lillard. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell outside. Pass to Garland. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Now here's Lillard. He has 5.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Mobley inside. Defended by Thibault. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Here's Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And now that's 11 points for Donovan Mitchell. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Takes a three. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Mitchell, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
You got to be in control when you go to the rack, and he was not. You can't just run guys over.
Now, here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Stolen by Allen. Now, Cleveland moving it up. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
It's all about the fire they're playing with early on, crashing the boards, and the result, second chance points.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court.
Any given night, Donovan Mitchell can put this team on his back at the offensive end. What a performance.
Now, here's Lillard. Now the pass to Reddish. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And I think, Steve, now we see less real grudge matches than we did before. But do you like seeing those games where there is no love lost, where there is some bad blood and some contention?
Kevin, I love it. Yes, friends off the court, but on the court, you got to go at each other. And when it's over, win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends.
And so he hits the technical free throw. In the corner, it's Mobley. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. The three from Garland. And he comes up with the deuce. Allen's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Now, here's Lillard. 10 points for him. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Grant. Shoots over Mobley. No good from Grant.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Mitchell dishes to Garland. Loads it up there for Mobley. An emphatic LU jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here's Grant. Shoots over Mobley. Kicks it out to Lillard. Reddish with the screen for Lillard. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Mitchell with it. Lillard picks him up. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
This is what Donovan Mitchell wants to do. Drive the ball, get a bucket, a foul, or both.
To the inside. And stolen by Mobley. Now, here's Mitchell. Guarded by Reddish. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I really like Donovan Mitchell's composure out there, leading this team by example.
And looking back at the 2017 draft, it just seems absurd that Donovan Mitchell fell to the 13th pick.
Greg, well, in hindsight, is always 2020. You know that. I don't think many of us could have predicted him averaging 20 points as a rookie or becoming a fixture at All-Star games.
And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Now, here's Mitchell. After the miss from Cam Reddish. Down low, here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
They built up this huge lead with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. So for the Trailblazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic, and it's Simons in for Lillard. Simons, the pass to Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Anthony Simons looks real comfortable running the pick and roll as the young combo guard continues to grow as a passer.
For three, Mitchell, Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Grant kicks to Reddish. And there's the drive. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Here's Garland picks one up. The Trailblazers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Mobley is screened. Here's Mitchell. Drops in the layup for two. Mitchell's got 29 in the game.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick and roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions. This is why you're trying to get him as
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Anthony Simons out there with the shot. Then there's Jeremy Grant. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Eubanks in at the center. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And the Cavaliers with possession here. The Blazers getting the bucket. Garland kicks to Osman. Garland surveying the D. And that one, good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's stolen. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Grant.
Look at Simon's move, making the effort to get out ahead on the break.
Outside Garland. Osman, the pass to Garland. And the three ball is good. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Weibel, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And they pick up 2. Garland's got 7 points.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Beasting on defense. First he closes out hard on the shooter, then he attacks the glass. Filthy.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Thibault. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Simons, the pass to Sharp. Simons against Garland. And it's Simons missing.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
For 3, Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
Garland against Simon.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Garland, the pass to Osman. Puts the move on. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 23. They set the screen. The 3 from Garland. He can't hit that time. Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Passes it to Thibault. Simons surveying the D. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Sharp. Misses the 3. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Simons against Garland. Here's Allen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
A different look now for Portland. Norkic checked in for Eubanks. Reddish comes in for Sharp, and Lillard subbed in for Anferny Simons. Now a timeout called by Portland. And Cleveland making a change here. Wade's checked in.
There's a timeout. And from the big round of applause for your Trailblazers Youth League.
Lopez, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Your Blazers
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Reddish with the screen for Lillard. From beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got 13.
Taking more of them lately. Lillard getting comfortable from three.
It's LeVert on the wing. Inside, stolen by Grant. It could go. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the three, the small forward. Here is Lillard after Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. Here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Nice move, and Mobley throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Here's Lillard. The Cavaliers making the shot. Count it.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. Rebound by Nurkic.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Now here's Nurkic. Lillard looking around. Shot clock at 6. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Tenacious play by Dame, not giving up on his shot because of some aggressive D.
Cleveland leading by 22. Mitchell outside. Loads it up there for Mobley. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Cleveland ball. Cleveland ball starts the fourth and final quarter. It's six-man time.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. No good on the three. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. There's the screen. Lillard fires away from way outside. And another three for Portland.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
Previous play,
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Donovan Mitchell, the combo guard, continues to impress. An all-star caliber talent with a tremendous drive.
And really deep three that time. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
Okoro kicks to Garland. Allen a screen on Nurkic. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Allen slamming it down.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Lillard outside. Screen by Nurkic. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Lillard. Buries it from three-point range. Lillard's got 15 points here in the second half.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
In the corner, it's Mobley. And the three off target. Here are the Trailblazers with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. 1:35 left in the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
Wily move by Damian Lillard, taking his shot right into the defense to draw the foul.
1:30 left in the fourth quarter.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Cavaliers.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
They pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Donovan Mitchell.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Garland with the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here is Garland. Lets the three fly, and stolen by Thibault. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kicks to Lillard. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lillard's got 30 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which they're
their fans a reason to celebrate tonight. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. Edwards can't hit.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
Now here's Grant. For 3, here's Lillard. Nurkic finds Lillard. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity. And he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can. And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Pass to Nurkic. Launches a 3. Rebound Minnesota. Now McDaniels. Now here's Gobert. He's covered by Grant. And the basket by Gobert.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
Now here's Lillard. Grant with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Grant. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Banked it in off the glass.
When you talk about guys that can score from all 3 levels, I think Big Cat is right at the top of that list, especially if you condense it to just big guys. He can do it facing up or with his back to the goal.
Now here's Lillard. Inside, Reddish. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Gobert passes to Edwards. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Lillard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Lillard. And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, B.A. They've put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
And Portland has possession after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Lillard with the ball. And the dunk by Lillard.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
That free throw, no good.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Takes the 3. Towns with a rebound. Minnesota in the lead. McDaniels passes to Towns. To the right side. The kick out to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. And he drives in. They get the rebound. Gobert, that's good. Gobert's got 6 points.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Lillard outside. Nurkic a screen on McDaniels. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. He's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Conley. It's hauled in by Reddish.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. Lillard outside. Over McDaniels. Here's Nurkic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Man, look at Nurkic using his physique on offense, taking his shot and drawing a good foul.
Nurkic hits them both. 26 seconds left in the first. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
Throw good, Edwards. Lillard against McDaniels. Here's Lillard. On the take. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
And Minnesota calls time here. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. 11 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
And there's Towns on the assist by Gobert. Towns has gotten his second bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Grant with a screen on McDaniels. Lillard doesn't go that time. Now Minnesota takes it the other way.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Towns against Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now the Blazers moving it up. And the dunk by Lillard.
On the fast break, Lillard's quickness makes him almost unstoppable, just beating the D up the floor.
While he was born in Arizona, when it's time for national team play, Matisse Thybulle suits up for Australia down under, a team he medaled with in 2020.
Grant the screen. And the dunk by Lillard.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
Gobert with a screen on Thibault. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got 4 points in the quarter. Hey, it's fun to see NBA players like Thibault go their own way for national competition.
Yeah, it is, B.A. I mean, that's part of the interesting fabric of the global nature of the game, particularly as it relates to the NBA. International tournaments are kind of like an alternate world, if you will. Guys who are NBA rivals end up being teammates, or their teammates wind up on the other bench. It's actually pretty cool to see.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Reddish, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Lillard. There's the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Lillard can't get it to go. Minnesota has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. To the inside. Here's Towns. Back to Daniels. For three, Conley. It's stolen by Thibault. Pass to Lillard. Back to Thibault. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And Edwards, here we go.
Edwards is so physically developed already. Just brushes off the contact there. Really strong drive by Edwards.
Lillard outside. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second quarter. McDaniels with the rebound for Minnesota. They've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Towns finds McDaniels. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist. McDaniels got 6.
Towns doing a nice job with a smart play there, getting the ball to a ready shooter instead of trying to force it himself.
Lillard with the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Gobert inside. Eubanks is there. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Grant the screen. Three-pointer sharp. He beats the buzz. Thanks, Allie. After the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And Minnesota calls time here. Portland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Moore in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Sharp. 4 on the clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Anderson passes to Reid. Simons with a steal. From the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. And now it's a 6-point Trailblazer lead.
and clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Out left to the wing. Anderson passes to Reed. Shoots over Simons. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Anderson.
You know, he's got a lot of inches on the defender in that matchup, and he can just shoot right over the top of him without worrying about being bothered.
Simons, right side.
What you say?
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
On the wing, Simons. Anderson covers, and he dunks it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Moore, pass to Reed, second chance effort. And it's Portland with a rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Sharp going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one. One more at the line. And that sends Kyle Anderson to the free throw line. That's on Anthony Simons. The free throw drops for Anderson. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Simons outside.
2 minutes remaining on the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Sharp. Out to the right wing. Puts up a three. Trailblazers keep it alive. Simons finds Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You know what? When you allow Grant to get close to the rim, you risk seeing him give you a facial right in your grill. I mean, tremendous athleticism from the Syracuse alum.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Simons, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Sharp. He's got 5. Pass to Thibault. Simons with it. Back to Thibault. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Now a timeout called by Portland. So for the Blazers, Nurkic is checked in for Eubanks. Reddish comes in for Sharp. And Lillard subbed in for Simons.
Start it. Trailblazers timeout. Time to see some awesome dance moves, fans. It's time for the first Avenue Breaker.
Here's Towns. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
The Trailblazers have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. Reddish, a screen on Conley. Lillard passes to Reddish. Oh, a dunk and a foul! And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Picked by Gobert. For 3, Conley nails it from 3. Conley's got 8 points.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Edwards. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Here's Lillard. He takes it in, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Here's Towns. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
You know, with his three-point shooting and inside scoring ability, I think that's the key shot for Towns, the in-between mid-range shot, and he's pretty much unguardable when he's knocking that down.
Here's Lillard. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Free throw good. Lillard.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
Gobert with a screen on Thibault. And Edwards, here we go.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Lillard. 5 to shoot. That one no good. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Right side Conley. Grant with a steal. Lillard against Gobert. Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his third foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Lillard against Conley. Lillard passes to Grant. Portland calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Prince has checked in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, we take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Towns. Pass to Prince. Edwards for 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic just got his 4th rebound in this one. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Down low. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Gobert. Now McDaniels takes a three. Towns down low, covered by Thibault, and it's powered home by Towns.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Back to Lillard. Looking to end the drought. Grant, the pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Back to Grant. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. That one falls for Grant.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy's a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's
The previous play is under
so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard outside. To the paint. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Reddish finds Lillard. With a rebound. Minnesota has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Prince. McDaniels from long range. Towns for 3. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard outside. Over McDaniels. That one a little long.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket. And
man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
And, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. Off target from three-point range. So it's Portland picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had
This matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point. KD looking around. Back to Paul. Durant with a screen on Conley. Paul, there's the triple. 5 to shoot. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Paul.
Such a reliable shooting option. KD, the guy on the floor. You'll want him with the ball to make plays like that.
Towns, the pass to Gobert. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
First team foul.
And so Ayton will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a three-point game. Well, Brent, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
Plays it up and banks it in.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
For three, Edwards. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. McDaniels finds Edwards. Going inside.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul. On defense, Minnesota. Out to KD. The three. And that one is off. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Driving the lane. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. The shot's good. Durant's got 5.
Well, they might have made contact with Durant, but really didn't affect him at all.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
The shot's good from Paul.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's Ayton missing. Timberwolves trail by 3.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
And here are the Suns now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. That one falls.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Conley with a wide open look, and another 3 for Minnesota. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
Oh, I thank you very much.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Edwards drops them both.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards looking it over. Into the lane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Ayton.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards, mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act. And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding.
Oh, man. We should grab some popcorn, and a blanket, and a pillow, and settle in. This is going to be a long night watching KD score.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
To the middle, here's Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Edwards from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Edwards got 18 points in the game.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Knocked loose. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Suns lead by 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the center. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
Here's Gobert, and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
And Paul gets it to go in. 8 points for him. Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling. Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And finished off by Gobert.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And it's sent back by KD. Now here's Paul. He's got 8. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 10.
How much fun is it to watch this guy when he's on one like this? Loves to attack the rim.
Back to Gobert. Outside Conley. Gobert against Ayton. Second shot opportunity. Nice move. And slam dunk by Gobert.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Phoenix calls timeout. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
For three, Booker. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Conley scanning the floor. Down low, Gobert. And they'll get another chance. Conley kicks to Towns. Durant against Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. There's the pass to Gobert. Goes back up. And it's Gobert. Again missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Sinks the triple.
Great shooting from Booker. He keeps getting better, that time from way outside.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
So for the Suns, Biombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. T.J. Warren comes in for Kevin Durant. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Paul. And a change for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Ross kicks to Biombo. The shot, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Here's Reed. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Ties it up. And this next one could give them the lead. He doesn't get the second one.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Booker the pass to Biombo. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Towns kicks to McDaniel. Craig with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. On the wing, Booker. Craig sets the screen for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
That's an aggressive play. Devin Booker up to the rim.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Biombo with the block. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Passes it to Warren. Ross against Edwards. Here's Warren. Booker outside. No good on the triple. Conley the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, that's what we call playing with force. And Towns going up for the dunk, daring the defense to contest.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even. Thanks for the great interview, David.
Your score, 38, the Timberwolves, 36.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. On the court for Minnesota, they've got Anderson. Niles Reed out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Moore in at the power forward. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Timberwolves, trailing by 2. Prince dishes to Moore. Pass to Reed. Ball against Anderson. Here's Reed, and he goes in for the jump.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Durant, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. 16 points for KD.
And another one for KD, putting together a beautiful offensive night.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold. And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
And typically, he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
Phoenix calls timeout. J. Warren, he's checked in for the Suns. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation. Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Warren against Towns. Lock at 6. Paul passes to Warren. Shoots over Towns. That one a little long.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
McDaniels finds Gobert. And finish off by Gobert.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Michael Conley picks one up.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. Third all-time in career assists, second all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Conley into the lane. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Conley's got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves.
It does a lot for Conley's overall game when he's attacking. He wants to give the D more to worry about than just passing and shooting.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. McDaniels passes to Prince, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's just too easy for Taurean Prince.
Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And great, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Kicks to Conley. Pass to Gobert. Outside, Towns. Back to Gobert. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Minnesota leading by 8. Over in the corner, McDaniels. He kicks it to Conley. Gobert with the screen on Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Some changes for Phoenix. Biyombo is checked in for 8. And it's Booker in for Paul. The pass to Gobert. He takes it in. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Booker outside. 40 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Sinks the three-pointer. Booker's got 13.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Conley dishes to Gobert. Out to Conley. Driving inside. Prince, the pass to Conley. And the Timberwolves call time here.
Who's ready for t-shirt time? Get on your feet. Get loud, fans.
Phoenix making some changes. Andre Ayton's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for T.J. Warren. And it's Torrey Craig in for Josh Okogie. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Edwards has come in for McDaniels. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Mike Conley. To the inside, Durant, good. And a nice assist from Booker. And now just a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
Good assertive play from KD, refusing to be denied on the interior.
And the Timberwolves call time.
All right, Suns fans, give a big round of applause for your Suns Breaker dance crew.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. As we reach the end of the 3rd quarter, just a
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Here's Paul, and he drives in. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. Conley kicks to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
Ayton in the high post. Paul outside. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Fires from 14. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They lead by 7. Towns kicks to Gobert. He dishes it to Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Booker looking around. KD on the wing. And finished off by KD.
That's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really like going at each other, don't they? Minnesota calls timeout. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. McDaniels, he's checked in for Minnesota. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys.
Thanks so much, David. Bangs home the trifecta.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
The game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Paul dishes to KD. Back to Paul. Passes it to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Booker outside. It's up a 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to Edwards. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got his 8th assist in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Booker against Edwards. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He'd be an impressive dunker.
Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And he gets the bucket.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. From 6 feet, and Gobert hits to McDaniels. Dishes to Edwards. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Booker, Ayton in the high post. Ball against Edwards. Gobert dishes to Towns. Releases. Minnesota working with a new shot clock. And here's Conley outside. Second chance shot. Towns, the pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Timberwolves.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block. And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And here's Edwards. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. And, all right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us.
looking to make a big splash here tonight. And the Bulls start out with the ball. Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the 5. Sinks it from distance.
I'm not sure there's a better stretch 5 than Vooch, a legit three-point shooter.
One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
Uh-oh, Zach LaVine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Booker, the pass to Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And so here's Phoenix. After the basket by Chicago. Pass to Okogie. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Ball finds LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Caruso against Booker. The kick to Durant. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to ball. 6 to shoot. There's the alley!
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Ayton in the high post. Paul against Ball. Here's Durant. Doesn't go for him. And the Bulls going the other way now. Here's LaVine. Vucevic, a screen on Durant. Back to Vucevic. From deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Showing off those playmaking skills, LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Durant with a screen on Ball. Here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Caruso. Minute 32 left to play in the first. LaVine passes to Caruso. Timeout called. The Bulls.
All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
Let's hear it for your 3-1-2 crew.
Paul against Ball. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Vucevic. Stolen by Ayton. That's tipped and stolen by Caruso. Here's Ball. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
Here's Durant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
The Bulls have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here's Ball, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish. Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Ball finds Levine. Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Can't get it to drop, and it's Chicago the other way. Levine passes to Jones. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Cutting to the rim with ease, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Ball hits them both. Chicago leading. Outside Levine. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Kevin Durant.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls. And it's Phoenix's ball. Trailing by 8. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside Booker. Pass to Paul. Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Durant against Levine. Into the lane. And the dunk by Levine.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Paul. Up and in on the layup. Paul's got 6.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Ball against Paul. And here's Ball. Pass to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. And Aiden pulls it down.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Booker for 3. Hits a three-pointer. He has 7. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Here's Paul. He has 6. Here's Durant. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Pass to Vucevic. Stolen by Ayton. Oh, they get a hand on it. Booker against Jones. To the middle. Here's Caruso. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Caruso's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Paul passes to Durant. The 3. Rebound by the Bulls. And a fast break now for the Bulls.
One reason Levine has been an all-star, Zach can be the playmaker or the scorer.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. The Suns making a switch here. Warren's checked in.
First team foul.
And here in the 2nd quarter, about 3 minutes played. Booker finds Paul. And there's a pick. Count it. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
Poke loose. Warren with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. And it's Warren on the take. And that's good. His 1st bucket of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Pass to Vucevic. Out to the right wing. Ball outside. Clock at 6. Driving in. He's off on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Ayton, a screen on Caruso. Throws it up high. Vucevic with a steal. Here's Levine for 3. On target from range. Levine's got 16 points now.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Booker, the pass to Paul. There's 37 seconds left in the half. Pass to Ayton. His first shot coming late. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Ball off the drive. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
We've seen the evolution of Levine as a 3-point shooter. He's gained the confidence behind the arc, and he makes an impact there consistently.
Picked by Vucevic. And Levine, throw it down.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the
32. Fans, get ready. Here comes the Jabberwocky.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, then let's just say his success will continue.
Phoenix calls timeout. The Suns trailing, and so in the game for Phoenix. T.J. Warren out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Connects from downtown. Ayton's got 5 points.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
Paul against DeRozan. Unable to get that one. And Phoenix the other way now. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, what a burst of energy from Warren. Flying up to the rim for a nice dunk.
Outside Levine. Off the mark there with a three. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Terry's checked in for Chicago. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Biyombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Durant comes in for Warren. Craig is checked in for Okogie. And it's Booker in for Paul.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Ross against DeRozan. Durant, pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from DeRozan.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in this game has continued to age like fine wine.
The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Booker against Caruso. To the inside, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Durant against DeRozan. Inside. Here's Drummond. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Down low. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
The Bulls have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Caruso against Booker. Here's Terry. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. To the middle. Drummond inside. Defended by Biyombo. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Suns have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Caruso against Booker.
2 minutes.
The kick to Durant, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. He's checked in for Caruso. And the change for the Suns. TJ Warren, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Warren with a screen on ball. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far.
What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And there's the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to DeRozan. And there's the drive. And Biyombo with the block. Booker, the pass to Warren. Some solid defense from Williams. And Booker is the guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Jones comes in for Williams. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Aiden, he's checked in for Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Warren. Okogie's checked in for Craig. And it's Paul in for Devin Booker. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Durant, the shot comes out. Good D by Ball. Chicago leading.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
DeRozan outside. He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a...
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Lonzo Ball is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Derrick Jones, and it's Terry in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Durant, the pass to Ross. Back to Durant. Lets it fly. Durant with another miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
DeRozan, a screen on Ross. Here's Terry. No good there. And Phoenix the other way now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
There's Ball with a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. A creative move by Durant, that's a big flex on the defense.
Ball against Paul. And Paul throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Some changes for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for Terry, and it's Caruso in for DeRozan. And the Suns also making a change. Booker, he's checked in for Ross. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He told them to be patient, work deep into the clock if you have to, but get good shots. He doesn't want them to look up at the scoreboard. He wants execution on each of its plays.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. There's Ball with a three. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Now Booker. Pass to Ayton. The shot that time not on target. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Levine. Durant pulls it in. The Suns trailing. Outside Paul. And there's the screen. Durant, pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Booker with the jam.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Outside Levine. 1:57 left in the final quarter.
Levine is taking it upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Okogie on the wing. Outside Paul. This one for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach Levine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Durant with it, guarded by Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
It's Levine with a drive. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Paul. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And it's now only a 1-point Bulls lead.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Here's Levine. Oh, threw it down. Wow.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're losing by 3. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Paul. The kick to Durant. Pass to Booker. To tie it up. Kept alive. Here's Okogie. Stolen by Jones. Now here's Ball. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Levine with it. 5 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
As a leader on this team, Levine is used to these moments, not letting the spotlight overwhelm him.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
To the paint. Levine with a steal. So the Bulls win it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead.
this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Vucevic. Zach LaVine is out there with Jones. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. Here's Jones. A wide open look here for Caruso. And he's good on the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Ball. Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. The long distance three is there. Mitchell's got 5.
This guy came into the league as a volume three-point shooter. Now Donovan Mitchell's percentages have greatly improved. He has put in a ton of work, and it's paying dividends.
LaVine, that shot no good. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. The drive by Mitchell.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Bulls are gone, 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Ball surveying the defense. Outside, LaVine. And LaVine with the slam.
Such a big-time athlete. LaVine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Mitchell against LaVine. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Ball against Mitchell. Now, here's Ball. Defense is right there, and there it is for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. LaVine kicks to Vucevic. Pass the ball. Back to Vucevic for the three. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Ball. And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
Now here's Jones. Back to Ball. We've got 1:55 left here in the first quarter. Caruso sets the screen for Ball. And Garland comes to help. Launches a three. Ball no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Knocks down the three ball. Mitchell's got 16 points.
Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
He gets it in there.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Took him no time at all on that one. Ball's got his second bucket.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not lose. Child, please. Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
I mean, I love the determination with ball. Always attacking. Does a great job of putting the defense on its heels.
The Cavaliers have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. And the first one drops. And Mitchell drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Levine, a screen on Mitchell. There's Ball with the 3. Levine's wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell looking it over. Inside. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. Got a piece of it. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Mitchell. Excellent D there from Ball.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line.
And how good has he been at the line?
You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
There's the drive, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Right side, Ball. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Caruso. Good on the 3-point shot. Caruso's got 6.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Here's Mitchell with the drive, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
Now here's Levine. D right on him, and that one drops. He's got 11.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Garland against Caruso. Garland with the bucket.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Doors with the officials calling slightly fewer fouls. It seems like we see a more physical game on the floor. What do you think?
I think it's a change for the better, Kevin. Obviously, you want guys to be safe, but the defense must be allowed to do their job.
To the paint, here's Allen. The shot will not fall. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And Levine, here we go. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Well, bit by bit, Zach is becoming physically tougher, which makes you mentally tougher.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Kept alive, Mobley. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. Down low, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes, but he loves to set his teammates up.
Ball, the pass to Levine. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Driving to the basket.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Lobs it up for Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Zach Levine makes these kinds of nights look easy. He has got everything in his offensive arsenal.
The wide open look here for Garland. Drills the three-pointer. Garland's got 5 points so far.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Levine's shot is off.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And Jones sends it back. Allen finds Garland. Another shot.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Ball dishes to Levine. From deep. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders. I thank you, David. Folks, don't go away And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game it's been so far. So the Bulls 5 right now. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. DeRozan out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Terry in at the 3 spot.
Wow, pure power on the drive by DeMar DeRozan. He's got that extra burst. We've seen it, able to finish with force.
And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Indoors hasn't it been... Oh!
Wow. That... Vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
Right side, Garland. Osman, the pass to Garland. Caruso grabs the miss. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Bulls. Pass to DeRozan. With the drive. And the shot goes down. DeRozan's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, officials say play on, even though there's contact. DeRozan, I guess they don't think he needs any help.
The 3 from Garland. Cleveland the rebound. And another shot. Allen. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Boy, this guy's so quick with the ball in his hands. DeRozan's acceleration makes him effective.
Caruso against Garland. It's tipped. A solo fast break. The finish. The coast-to-coast dunk.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Garland with it. Williams picks him up. To the middle. And slam dunk by Allen.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Well, Chicago's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Caruso against Garland. And that one's good, Caruso. Caruso's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Garland kicks to Osman. To the inside, and it's Green with the jam.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
DeRozan surveying the D. Terry with a screen on Green. DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down hard.
That's one way to do it. DeRozan shows off his aerial skills with the firm finish.
The three from Garland. Offensive rebound. Lays it up off the glass.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
The Bulls have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Outside DeRozan. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. DeRozan's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, this goes to a philosophy shift from DeMar DeRozan. He has finally said, okay, I need to make the three a more significant piece of what I do.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, DeMar DeRozan, an all-star level player. This guy consistently delivers for his team.
Garland, the pass to Osman. Back to Garland. Inside. And it's Osman missing. The Bulls leading by 4. Out to DeRozan. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Terry setting the pick for DeRozan. Plenty of space. And it's Chicago scoring again.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Bulls making a switch here. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Garland looking it over. A slam dunk by Garland.
Boy, it seemed like there was a message behind that. Garland showing he's not to be taken lightly off the drive.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. And the Bulls, another 3.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Chicago. They're The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 7. In at small forward, in power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Caruso, Garland with the block. Mobley outside. Mitchell against DeRozan. The shot comes out, so the Bulls will take it the other way. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Outside, Levine. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of player. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Lonzo Ball is checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Ball. On the wing, Levine. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Garland against Caruso. Kicks it to Ball. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. From the corner, Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell up top. He's covered by Ball. Rebounded by Vucevic. The Bulls leading by 5. Here's Caruso. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Mobley. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bulls.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Into the lane, Caruso. Jones finds Levine. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
No surprise, Zach LaVine goes for the slam, opens a window at the cup, and he takes advantage. He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Outside, Levine. There's the drive. The Cavaliers pull it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Pass to Garland. Stolen by Ball. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Levine. Goes back up. Over in the corner, Caruso. Lock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Levine gets the bucket.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's Chicago. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Now here's Lillard. He buries it from 3.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Mitchell against Thibault. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Grant the screen. The 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by Allen. Mitchell against Thibault. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Just 5 to shoot from deep 3-point range. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Mobley.
At the arc, Donovan Mitchell can be devastating. He's a confident shooter who will take any look he gets.
Here's Lillard. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Lillard's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that. Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
That's pretty crazy to think Mitchell was actually in person for LeBron's announcement, Smitty.
B.A., he was just 13 years of age. It took place at his high school in Connecticut, and he begged his mom to go. He said there were so many Knicks fans there, he was the only one to cheer when LeBron chose Miami.
Grant the screen. It's Lillard with the drive. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The decisiveness on the drive. Lillard just daring the defense to foul him.
And he makes both free throws.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Mitchell against Thibault. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Really left him alone that time. He's got 10.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Mobley outside for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Allen with a screen on Reddish. Garland for 3. Thibault with a steal. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Lillard can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading. And here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Lets the 3 fly. Okoro on the wing. Outside Mitchell. Driving to the basket, and Mitchell with the slam.
This is what Donovan Mitchell wants to do. Drive the ball, get a bucket, a foul, or both.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. He can't get it to go, and it's Cleveland the other way. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Reddish to the inside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And that was just fantastic balance from Allen right there. Taking the contact well and just fighting through it all.
58 seconds left now in the first quarter. Lillard outside. to halt the run. Knocks down the long J. Lillard's got 13.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Jeremy Grant. Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
BA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
Now here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. And Nurkic throws it down.
This is why you involve Nurkic in pick and rolls. He makes smart decisions.
Allen with a screen on Thibault. The drive by Mitchell, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And so here's Portland. 4-point game. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. He's got 16.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Just a big-time effort for...
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
Doesn't miss much on the court. Mitchell's awareness helps him execute in the pick and roll.
And here's Nurkic for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Portland has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
BA, 6'8", playing the 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year.
Clock at 4. Three-pointer. The shot by Lillard, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Reddish against Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Grant the screen. Here's Lillard. And so he draws the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the
previous play is under review.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now Mitchell, 16 points for him. Mobley, a screen on Reddish, and Mitchell launches it from deep. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. Portland has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Lillard against Garland. Here's Nurkic. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Precise fundamentals from Nurkic inside.
Mobley on a screen. From deep, Mitchell. Mobley passes to Mitchell. With the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size were a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
And too long on the shot.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Allen with a screen on Thibault. Mitchell.
Oh, wait a second. I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
Grant the screen. Here's Lillard. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off. Okay.
Oh my! Wow. Throw it down!
Yes, he did. Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
They set the pick. Here's Lillard. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Reddish against Garland. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second team foul. At the line for Cleveland.
And he makes a first. So for the Blazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic, and Simon has subbed in for Damian Lillard. Here's Simons. It's a 5-point game. Grant the screen. Simons outside. Fires the 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
Mobley, a screen on Thibault. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Allen a screen. Inside. It's stolen by Thibault. Here's Reddish. No good on the 3. Outside Mitchell. To the wing, right side. Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Trying to get that one to fall. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
For the Double Rockies.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Matisse Thybulle out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Sharp in at the 2-guard spot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at it. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Green's checked in for Wade. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Portland trailing here. Here's Simons. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them. Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
There's Simons with a three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries opened the door.
And BA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and C.J. McCollum most of that season. And Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Ooh, LeVert with some nice D. Garland against Simons. Pass to Osman. Garland for three. Pure from three-point range. 12 points for him.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Sharp. Simons outside. Grant with a screen on Green. And it's Simons missing.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Here's Garland. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now a 7-point Cleveland lead. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Reddish is checked in for Thibault. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. To the paint. Here's Sharp. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Allen with a screen on Reddish. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Allen a screen. Garland for three. Simons with a rebound. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
Reddish against Garland. Allen with a screen on Reddish. And finished off by Garland.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Pass to Grant. Here's Sharp. The three is up. The shot no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Allen with a screen on Simons. Garland. And finished off by Garland.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Simons, and he jams it home with authority.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Osman. It's stolen. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Simons outside. Misses the three. The Cavs have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far this third quarter. Allen with a screen on Reddish. Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Grant with a screen on Garland. And here's Simons outside. It's not going to go for him. Simons with a steal. And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
And Allie, thank you for that. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Mitchell against Reddish. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Any given night, Donovan Mitchell can put this team on his back at the offensive end. What a performance.
Pass to Thibault. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And for the Cavaliers, their shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Mobley, a screen on Reddish. Garland for 3, deflects the pass. Now the Blazers moving it up. Mobley against Reddish. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
A versatile wing with a good overall skill set. Reddish has a bright future in this league, and I think his peers would agree.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Thibault. Grant with a steal. And here comes the break. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's what length does for you defensively. Grant reaching out, picking the ball, gets them in transition.
Reddish passes to Thibault. Outside Reddish. Lillard, a screen on Mitchell. Reddish finds Thibault. Lillard outside. Back to Thibault. Shot clock at 5. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard passes to Thibault. And there's the drive. Oh, rejected by Allen. Lillard against Mitchell. From deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Acrobatic move by Donovan Mitchell, lifting off the floor for a slam.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Grant with a steal. That shot off. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. They've led by as many as 11. Mitchell with the ball. Bible picks him up. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
Out to Lillard. Grant the screen. Lillard passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. Oh, are you kidding me?
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Allen with a screen on Lillard. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Pass to Nurkic. And here's Lillard. 5 on the clock from behind the arc. Outside Reddish. The three. Mobley grabs the board. Now here's Garland. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A competitive game, you have to feel.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Lillard misses.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title, the best player to never make an All-Star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Lillard surveying the D. Off target with his three. For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
Here's Lillard, and two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
And Edwards drops them both. Last season, Clark, the Timberwolves snapped a 3-year playoff drought.
An important milestone for this squad, Kevin. I mean, it shows they're ready to compete in the postseason. That's huge and speaks to just how far this team has come.
Conley dishes to Gobert. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Edwards, and he drives in. It's hauled in by Thybulle.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Lillard outside. Pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
You know what? When you allow Grant to get close to the rim, you risk seeing him give you a facial right in your grill. I mean, tremendous athleticism from the Syracuse alum.
Pass to McDaniels. Here he goes. Banked in off the glass. McDaniels got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Traps in the tray.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
Edwards tries. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Lillard outside.
2 minutes remaining in the
Grant finds Lillard. There's the three. And the Trailblazers, another three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Down low, here's McDaniels to the left wing. Gobert with a wide open look. Second chance shot. Out to Edwards. Gobert down low. Working on Nurkic. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Towns.
Towns showing you a willingness to want to make his teammates better with that pass there.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Reddish with the screen for Lillard. Back to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And a deep three from Lillard. Towns with the steal. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Towns with the ball. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
To the paint. Here's Grant. No good there. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Outside Edwards. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant.
Timberwolves ball.
29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Towns finds Edwards. Poke loose. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
A high percentage shooter from the field. Towns recognizes what good shot selection is.
Lillard the pass to Thibault. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside Edwards. He takes it in, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Nurkic the pivot.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Kicks it to Grant. Passes it to Reddish. Grant with a screen on Edwards. 6 to shoot. Lillard with it. Now guarded by Towns. Here's Grant. Minnesota with the rebound. And there's the pass to Gobert. Conley left side. And again, Minnesota with the triple. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Conley dishes to Gobert. McDaniels up top. Outside, Towns. He feeds it to Gobert, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Hey, guys, how about the dominant young career Karl Anthony Towns is having?
Very few can dominate like he can, Kevin. Towns is a monster. I mean, averaging a double-double every year of his career so far. So valuable in what he brings to the table.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Grant kicks to Lillard. Back to Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And how about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
Lillard from outside. Thibault finds Lillard. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now, here's Nurkic. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Thibault, the pass to Lillard. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing that that was the right call.
And this is the time
The previous play is under
closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Edwards, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jusuf Nurkic.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Three-pointer, Lillard. Grant dishes to Lillard. Fires the three. That one's good. Just his third make brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And then those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Reddish with the screen for Lillard. And Reddish with the slam.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Minnesota leading by 12 to the inside. And stolen by Thibault. Out to the right wing. Grant the pass to Nurkic. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Lillard outside. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns with the steal. McDaniels kicks to Conley. Outside Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Lillard the pass to Reddish. Lillard outside. Back to Reddish. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Timberwolves ball.
And the Timberwolves call timing.
Teachers are going out now. Look at the 3-1. Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
11 seconds left to play in the first half. Poked away. Edwards dishes to Towns. Fades away. And that would have counted, but his shot. Okay, David, much appreciated.
For the Jabberwocky.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Reed, Prince out there with Anderson, and it's Moore in at the power forward position. Count that one. The Timberwolves lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Simons. Here's Reed, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Prince in the corner. It's stolen by Reddish. They get a hand on it. The Trailblazers have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Takes the three. Hits it from three-point range. Simons has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And he jams it with authority.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
Pass to Eubanks. It's tipped. Anderson against Simon. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now, here's Reed. Guarded closely. Reddish with the ball. 8 points for him. Simons, the pass to Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
You know, at the offensive end, I think this is where Grant is most effective, on plays where he can really leverage his athleticism.
Prince, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. The Trailblazers get it back in a new 14. Five on the clock. Tries again. Here's Reddish. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Minnesota leading by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Kicks it out to Prince. Here's Reed. And oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And, DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
For the Trailblazers, Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Eubanks. And Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Party time, Portland. Here are your Blazers Breaker Dance Crew. How about
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Grant sets a screen for Lillard to the middle. And the dunk by Grant.
If the keys to your offense are in Lillard's hands, you're going to be in pretty good shape. Check out how well he runs the pick and roll there. That's just a perfect way to play.
And Edwards with the stuff.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Lillard outside. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range. Lillard's got 16.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Now, here's Lillard. McDaniels defending. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Tim? Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Gobert down low. Guarded by Reddish. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Lillard outside. And Grant now top of the key. Fires from deep. Shot clock at 6. Lillard from outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Towns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Good show of power that time by Towns, putting his shot up despite the foul.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Lillard way outside, and he can't stop the run as he misses. It's Gobert with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 17-point lead, their biggest. Grant, right side. Pass to Thibault. There's the dish to Lillard. Back to Thibault. Bank shot, no good.
You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive, but recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
Gobert with a screen on Lillard. No one near Conley as he lets it go. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Nurkic kicks to Thibault. Lillard, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And for the Timberwolves, Clark getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise.
Timberwolves leading by 17. And stolen by Thibault. Dishes to Grant. He kicks it to Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 21.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
Edwards can't hit. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Going inside. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
It does a lot for Conley's overall game when he's attacking. He wants to give the D more to worry about than just passing and shooting.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Minnesota.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
There's just an edge to Lillard's game. You better bring your A game defensively or he will eat you alive.
Here is Edwards. Driving the lane, and Edwards with the stuff.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Edwards passes to Towns. Here's Gobert. Great D that time from Nurkic. Lillard left side. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easily.
offensive end. Grant, how much of that is the system?
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
Here are the five for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Craig in at the three. Now here's Paul. Durant for three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Conley against Paul. Conley passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
The drive by Paul. Uses the glass on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the field.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Booker, the pass to Durant. It's good.
And how about Durant inside because of that height? Just tough to deal with. Comfortable attacking from that spot.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Now here's Paul. Fires the three. And Durant slams it home.
Yeah, could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Towns on a screen. Conley passes to Towns. That shot is off. Oh, great D that time from Craig. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
And that one's good from Conley.
And Conley loves to get into the lane, using his quickness and athleticism to perfection right there.
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Pass to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three is up. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Minnesota calls time here. Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA draft.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. Two important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And Gobert with a block.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Booker for three, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket.
Booker finds Ayton. Outside Craig. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Conley. Pass to Towns. From downtown. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 4 assists now tonight. Paul with it. Outside Durant.
Timberwolves foul. Jaden McDaniel. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:04 left in the first quarter. Here's Paul. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Now here's Durant. And foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2. Free throws good from Durant.
But Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Edwards, the pass to...
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Outside Craig. Craig with a screen on Edwards. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And so in the game for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Gobert. Conley against Paul. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Can you say natural leader? Conley is especially effective at running the offense and involving his teammates through his passing.
Ayton, the screen on Edwards. Booker for 3. The shot won't fall. And Minnesota will come the other way. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Durant with a screen on Conley. Outside Durant from deep 3-point range. Towns with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Gobert with it, picked up by Craig. And it's powered home by Towns.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Ayton, the screen on Edwards. Booker no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Outside for Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Off with the layup.
I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Paul passes to Ayton. It's Booker on the wing. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brent, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Oh, nice shot by Booker.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Outside McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Here he goes.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's a 3 from Paul, and stolen by Gobert. Here's the break.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Warren's checked in for Durant. Okogie comes in for Craig. And it's Ross in for Paul. Conley against Booker. 44 seconds left in the second period. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my. He's got a little something special for us here, B.A.
Yeah, you know he does. And now they built the lead. This is when he breaks out the crazy moves. Booker against Conley. Booker, the pass to Ross. Plenty of space. McDaniels with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
You know Towns' team is loving this. He's letting his natural scoring ability run wild on offense.
There's a screen. For 3, Booker. He drops it from range. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to expand.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Alexander Walker in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And Gobert with the stuff.
A reverse slam? That was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert, and Prince is subbed in for Edwards.
Substitution for your Timberwolves.
Now here's Booker. Defense is right there. And the 3 off target. And here's Minnesota now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Alexander Walker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on T.J. Warren.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Alexander Walker. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Moore's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Both good from the line that time. And it's the Suns with the ball, trailing by 13. Outside Booker, and he drives in. 8 in the open look. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke. Well, DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton, and it's Paul in for Booker. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size BA and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Ayton's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
Back to Reed for 3. The Suns clear it. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Ross passes to Paul. Time called here.
Timeout.
The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
Timeout called for Minnesota. Wolves fans, you know them, you love them. Here they are, your Minnesota Timberwolves gangsters.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Anderson's checked in. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Paul for 3. Drops in the 3. Paul's got 7.
It's great when CP3 extends his range like this. It's just going to pull the defense out further.
Pass to Reed to the left wing. Here's Moore. Reed sets a screen. 6 to shoot. That one's good by Moore.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Paul passes to Warren. There's a screen by Biyombo. Outside Warren. The Suns need to get off a shot. And Biyombo slams it home.
Yeah, that's a smart pass as TJ Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
Anderson inside. He's guarded by Paul. An open look for Reed. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. And the Suns will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Durant comes in for Warren. Craig is checked in for Okogie. And it's Booker in for Ross. Durant with a screen on Conley. It's Booker on the wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
As a young, dynamic scorer, Devin Booker knows how to get his way against most defenders in the league.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Hauled in by Paul.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
4-3. Booker can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Craig with a screen on McDaniels. For 3, Durant. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Durant, pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Going inside, and Durant with the big finish.
And you can see why KD has won himself a couple scoring titles.
Minnesota in the lead. Here's Edwards, and he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Drains the triple.
Great shooting from Booker. He keeps getting better, that time from way outside.
It's Edwards with a drive. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his third foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Phoenix has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Pass to Durant. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Gobert. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Conley. Outside McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Here's Edwards. Takes
yes, sir!
Oh, wow!
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
The 3 from Ayton. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
And Edwards slams it in.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Conley against Paul. Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
That is showing up again later.
Wow! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Paul passes to Durant. Outside Booker. Back to Ayton. It's blocked by Gobert. And Minnesota calls time here. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Oh, he's a crowd favorite. This building is never more alive than when he's at his best. And he was beyond at his best tonight. He had this place going crazy. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Towns. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
Edwards for three. And Ayton pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside for Booker. The three ball. And the Suns get another three.
And this is the type of play where Devin Booker is going to gain a lot of confidence and might start getting aggressive.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. The kick out to Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards slams it in.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And it's Durant with the finish.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
Minnesota has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Ball against Conley. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Pass to Edwards. He takes it in. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Edwards got 16 in the second half.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
He was tough to cover all game.
Get out of the way!
Wow!
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
McDaniels against Durant. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Here's Conley. Here's Towns. Pass to Edwards. Can't nail the jumper.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Inside. It's intercepted. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Driving in. Ooh, Ayton with the block. Right wing. Paul for three. And the Suns get another three.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Fader on the way. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight.